Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? Or I guess depending where you are, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're about to have a good night. Anyway, welcome, welcome. I am here on Monday morning and it is rainy and humid here. Like all my windows in my house have condensation on them. And by the way, sorry for the weird background that I've got going on this morning. Basically, what's happening is we potentially are showing our house today to a prospective buyer. And I had to arrange this in a setup that, like, as soon as the sprint is done, I can quickly, get up and just shove things around. So that's what's going on with me today. Let me know how you are doing. Um, yeah, what am I reading today? I didn't even put it down because I'm just reading today whatever I can manage to do. So I'm supposed to be reading Shirley by Charlotte Bronte, which is here, and my tabs are all sticking out. And I started this Friday, and so far, this book, this book, let me tell you, this book so far has made me question if I actually like reading. Like, I don't know if you guys have had that experience, but I picked this book up. I got to a point on Friday where I was like, no, I'm done. I'm not reading anymore. I didn't read the entire rest of the weekend because I just kept thinking, oh, if I go back to reading, I need to pick this book up again. So I didn't read the whole weekend. I mean, other stuff happened that caused that as well, but the main reason was that book. So I'm going to start reading today with things that I want to read. I'm going to start by reading the instruction manual to my playing cards, because that's where I'm at. I'm going to move on to reading the Tale of Genji manga, because that sounds fun. And we'll see from there. But I'm trying to procrastinate on reading Shirley. That's what's going to be happening today. So let me know what you are reading and if you're doing better than I am in terms of books. Good morning, Kay. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, and welcome back to StreamYard, everybody. If you were with me on Friday for the never-ending reading sprint that I did, that was a ton of fun, and we were on Restream, and that was good too. But I feel like more at home now. Like I'm back to like my normal place. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Starting with your daily devotional. Nice. Nice way to start the morning. Good morning, Sue. How are you doing? And hellos from Mary to Kay. Good morning, Kiana. Ooh, you're up earlier than usual, or at least on earlier than usual, I feel like a lot earlier than usual. And Kiana, like going back to like the weekend, I don't know if you went to the Sunday morning sprints that like Courtney's put together. I didn't even go on those because I was like, no, if I go on there, I'm going to feel like I need to read. Like, Shirley is doing me in, guys. And Kay said, I am poorly. Oh no. So you had a proper nasty weekend. Oh gosh. Wow, really not doing well. It's a bank holiday today, so another chill day. No reading has been done. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon, Kay, and that when you go in, they're really able to help sort things out. Because, yeah, it seems like it hasn't been good recently. Good morning, Kelly. How are you today? Let me know what you're reading if that's what you're going to be up to. And hello, Sue. You're working on Krampus and the Thief of Christmas. Nice. Still enjoying it? And Kiana says, sounds like, yeah, like today's the day, Kiana. If like I give my books until 10%. But the only reason I'm still at it right this second is because this is a buddy read, or it's supposed to be. So she has until somewhere in the 50s to get her act together. And then that's my limit this year is 10% of the book, which would be page 52. But I'll give her till whatever the end of the chapter is after I hit page 52. And my buddy reader is also struggling with the book, but she has made it a couple of chapters further than I have, and she said it does start to pick up after that point. Um, but I've noticed I also haven't heard from her since she said that. So we will definitely be having a conversation because we are partially reading this because we did not like Villette. And we were like, okay, neither of us liked Villette. And for some reason, we felt like, let's read more of Charlotte Bronte since we didn't like her last book. We decided to do it together. So mistakes may have been made. And yeah, hugs to Kay for sure. Good morning, Paul. How are you? I am also trying to wake up. It is a panda mug morning for sure. In fact, I'm going to do the, scary prosthetic and leave my spoon in there. Mm, yeah, needed that. And Kelly says, reading the family upstairs. Ooh, 77% in. Very nice. Hopefully, you'll get some good progress in that today. Hello, Laura. How are you? Just popping in to say hi and boop the like. I'm doing book club sprints on my channel, but we'll be back when I've finished. Awesome. Well, have fun with the book club sprints. I saw you guys. I was awake super early this morning, so I saw when you guys started, but I don't even think I could click on anything. Good morning, Donna. Yes, you are also doing the sprints. Yep. Donna, I'm impressed because that's super early. I think I was awake at 5 and you guys were on because it's afternoon for Laura or morning. At, yeah, like late morning. Kiana said getting the kids ready for school. Yep, you were on Courtney's sprints. Yep, I didn't even pretend I was going to read. I should have gone because you guys chat a lot, but and Kay said, "Oh no, Shirley is not impressing you." No, yeah, I'd be interested to hear on Discord what you have to say, Kay, if and when you ever decide to pick it up. Because oh, you're, oh gosh, yeah. If your history with Charlotte Bronte is not that good, oh, I don't think Shirley's gonna bring her up for you. Like Jane Eyre is already not like my favorite classic, but I do like it. Um, Villette, I was like, "No, I can see why Jane Eyre is your most popular book." And this one, yeah, might be DNF'd. So it's a downward slope that I'm on. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Before work today, you had to reprocess all your orange marmalade. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. Your marmalade didn't set. Ugh, see, isn't that awful? You feel like, oh, I want to try something new, and then it doesn't work out. Ugh, darn. I'm sorry to hear that, but I like orange marmalade, so I hope it works when you redo it. Are you going back to your normal recipe, Heather, or are you just like doing something else? I don't know how you reprocess marmalade, I guess, is my question. It was 5 a.m. when you were on the chat. I think when it was about 6 a.m. Yeah, yeah. It was very early, Donna. I was like, "Oh, Donna's there too? Good job." Paul said, when I do start reading, I will be reading a thread by Jennifer S. Stepp, and you're 50% done with it. Very nice. Did you finish Jonathan Norell, Paul? I know I saw that you were reading it, and I think Mary said you guys were buddy reading it. So let me know if you finished and what your thoughts were. Good morning, Anne. How are you today? Getting ready to go to the neurologist. She's going to look at the nerve damage from the dog bite. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully it's nothing but good reports and that it's healing. I know nerves can heal rather slowly, but they can heal. So I hope that is, what you hear. Mm. And good morning, Alex. How are you doing? I'm doing well today. Let me know what you're reading. And Paul, okay, you haven't finished it, but yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It is a long book. Oops, skipped Heather's comment. I'll be back to you, Kate. You lost your recipe in your office. Okay, and you had to get the oranges off the trees. Yep, before some unwelcome animal did, right? Before they snacked on your stuff. And so you Googled a recipe. Ah, yeah. Frustrating, frustrating for sure, Heather. And Kay's been watching Is It Cake for the past 4 hours. I need to stop watching it. It's making me want cake. Yes, I do feel like that would be the result if I watched it as well. But sounds tasty. Good morning, Rita. How are you? Plan to be done reading. I'm glad my mom died today. Very nice. What have you thought of it so far? How far are you into the book? I'm gonna try and adjust things so I stop shaking my camera. Sorry. And Donna said, "Well, off to help a child with his math and edit before sprints are back." Sounds good. Yep. Thanks for stopping by, Donna. All right. And somehow we have already made it to the end of the comments. Apparently, I need to keep sipping the coffee because I'm like, I don't even know what words are this morning. So, reading's going to go really interestingly. We'll see how that works itself out. And Alex said, I'm going to actually start, ooh, Brotherless Night today. Ooh, is that is that one of the women's prize books? Because I feel like I've heard this name before. Maybe somebody else was reading it, or maybe you mentioned it before. And Heather said, I read two books over the weekend. The Edge of In Between is middle grade retelling of The Secret Garden. Ooh, that sounds good. And it's about dealing with grief. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. I can see how that connection is. And I periodically lose feeling in that leg. Oh, I didn't realize that you got bit in your leg as well. I think for some reason, you also got bit in your hand, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you haven't fallen as well. Well, hopefully she's able to work that out and help you with that. Ah, Alex said, oh, okay, you thought you'd start last Monday. Okay, okay, okay. So it was you who mentioned that because I was like, wait, I swear somebody else just recently read that and mentioned that book, but it was you. And Rita's on chapter 72 wasn't as juicy as it was hyped. Yeah, there were like weird moments, but I felt like, especially towards the end, I was like, okay. Like, and I don't know if it's just that kind of like you said, that sadly, it's just sort of your typical Hollywood story or what? Like, I know my niece, she thought it was an amazing book, but I think she said it was partially because she watched iCarly the whole time and was at the age where she was watching and following all the news about all of the characters. And so she said her experience of reading the book was that it pieced together things that she saw but that didn't make sense to her at the time. And so she felt like she was getting the backstory to everything. So I don't know if like you need that experience for it to be more meaningful. I don't know. Heather says, you read a Regency romance called Act Like a Lady, Think Like a Lord. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That does sound like it would be fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good morning, Servaja. How are you at work today? Yeah, trying to sneak in as much Mistborn as I can. Ooh, how are you liking Mistborn? I've heard good things. I've read no Brandon Sanderson so far, but I own Warbreaker and the Wave Kings. So let me know your thoughts. This is the definition of not wanting to put a book down. You're loving it. I guess I could have read the rest of your comment. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you're loving it. That sounds really good. Now you're making me want to pick up a copy of that and own one more book of his that I haven't read. Anne says, I read Brotherless Night. It's on the Women's Prize. Okay, so that's probably also where I have heard of it. Oh, the Women's Prize and the Carol Shield. Oh, wonderful book. Good, good, good. Good to know. And Rita says the thing with her mom bathing her. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Yep, yep. I went right back to who is it? That the movie Mommy Dearest is based off of. Not that I don't think she bathed the children, but like getting weird like that. That's was that Joan Crawford? Whoever that was, it reminded me of her. I was like, why? Like, why do people who have like that whole situation, why does it require weirdness like that? Good morning, Shamika. How are you? Yes, hopefully you can start The Woman in White. After completing 50% of Eleanor, Oliphant is completely fine. Nice. How are you liking Eleanor? I have heard good things about that, and I'm excited. I just recently, in fact, it's right here. I just recently finished The Woman in White and really, really enjoyed it. Have you read it before? Is this a reread? Have you read any Wilkie Collins before? I hope you like it. I will say that personally, I thought it started kind of slow. So if you feel that way, hold on until after he's met the woman in white and had his entire encounter with her, and then see if you're invested and want to keep going. Heather, no, wait, it wasn't a romance. It was a mystery. big difference since people die. Yeah, that is a big difference. Did you forget about those deaths, Heather? Just slipped your mind? Maybe it was of characters you didn't like. Alex says Mistborn is a series that each book ended with a mind-blowing scene that made me want to continue to the next book. And I caught myself pretending to push and pull metals to see or hear better. Nice, very nice. And that's making me think like at some point I need to pick books that I'm going to take with me while I'm moving. And that has made me think that I should pick at least one series so that at least that way, if I need to start buying books at some point, I have at least one series that I already have in mind. And I'm thinking it needs to be a popular series that's easy to find. So Miss Bourne might be a good choice for that, or any series by Brandon Sanderson. Servasha says, I was always intimidated by Sanderson, but it's surprisingly digestible. Yeah, I have heard that about him. Like, especially compared to some other fantasy and high fantasy writers, the one thing that I feel like I consistently hear is that his writing is very clear, very good, and that kind of thing. Yep, I noticed that. Rita said, I didn't watch those shows, but my son did. Yeah, same, same. And I did watch that documentary that recently came out about the Nick shows. I haven't, but I'm interested because I watched a lot of the Nickelodeon shows. Um, so I felt I had more sides of the story. Yeah, yeah, you definitely could. Yeah, I knew nothing. Like I didn't know about like any of the people she was dating, any of that stuff. I just knew the show iCarly and that she was on it. That was about the extent of my knowledge. Kiana said, I'm going to read Cut and Thirst. Ooh, a short story by Margaret Atwood. Oh, I've never heard that. I haven't read a lot of her books. I've only read, The Handmaid's Tale. Da-da. Yeah, exactly, Rita. No wire hangers. And Joan Crawford. Yeah. When I was a kid, if I got annoyed with my mother, I'd be like, okay, yes, mommy dearest. It would make her so mad. Alex said, I haven't read any other Sanderson because I didn't absolutely love the writing. Okay, but yeah, the story held me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Kiana said, I'm always yelling that, Rita. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's awful, but at the same time, I think the movie just made it so wild and over the top that it was a horrible story when you stopped and thought about the fact that this actually happened to people, but somehow the movie made it seem implausible it was happening to anyone, and unfortunately kind of made itself funny and an iconic. And Kiana said, "Oh, I have like 300 pages left of Pillars of the Earth. Nice. Are you enjoying Pillars of the Earth? That's like a popular one. I haven't read it in ages, but really enjoyed it. Good morning, Jaleesa. How are you doing?" And Heather said, I'm disappointed to hear about Shirley. Oh, you have a beautiful copy. Oh, from the 1800s? Oh my gosh. Okay, Heather, it's just the opening. It is the longest, driest exposition I've read in a while. But like I said, my buddy reader said that it picked up. So let us both cross our fingers and hope that after the first 5 chapters, because it's literally the first 5 chapters and 70 some odd pages, that it finally gets good. It'll always look nice on your bookshelf anyway. Kay is going to start 1,000 ships. Ooh, it's been a tough decision. I will put a picture of my Kindle on Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll look for that. Sounds good. My son read 1,000 ships and he really enjoyed it. So I hope you like it. And Kiana says hello to Jaleesa. And y'all need to watch Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. Oh, what is that about, Kiana? Because that sounds really familiar. And yeah, the wire hanger scene. I know. Wild. And Anne taking a long fatal love chase to the doctor. Oh, have fun with that. That's a good choice. Very portable. And Jaleesa says hello to Kiana and how are you? All right, and we are at the end of the comments again. So I'm going to go ahead. I've been chatting for 20 minutes, and let's just jump into that first sprint. It will be 45 minutes, as they all will be today. I will just be going till 2. Yeah, I will just be going to 2 today, 2 p.m., not 2 a.m. So we will have a shorter day of sprinting today. So happy sprinting. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did your reading sprint go? Let me know. Mine went really well, so I think I made good choices. So I started with The Tale of Genji, and I read the introduction to the book and was able to get through chapter one. And I'm really liking the manga. The pictures just add a really nice visual element to the story. I think the artist does a really amazing job at just helping you to feel the passion of the moments, and it just reminds me of some of my favorite scenes in the book in the beginning and stuff. I love the scenes that they're choosing to highlight. And they talk about in the beginning, in the introduction, how they had the difficult job of making what in some editions is a 1,300 page book, just 170 pages long. And I think they're doing a good job. Like this book at best will be enough to summarize the story for you and to give you like a highlight reel. And thus far, I'm enjoying the highlights. And they did still keep some of the poetry in there. So that's nice because they've also chosen some of my favorite poems out of the Tale of Genji. So I reached chapter one and I realized I wasn't going to get through chapter two before we came back. So I ended up deciding to move on to another book, and so I started doing some of my daily reading in Arabian Nights. And we're in the middle of some weird situation where it's not weird, but we're just in the middle of a long rambling story where this couple, this guy and girl who are in love with each other are trying to get together. Which the story in here, for the first time, maybe because I'm reading them back to back, made me realize there's a lot of connections in these two books. Like both of them feature princes who, or princesses in this case, um, like royalty and commoners, royalty and royalty, like, just sort of different romantic situations, and it really stood out to me when I read them back to back. So that was kind of a interesting little book connection there. So let me go to the comments and see how that sprint went for you guys. When we left off, Alex was saying, I found 1,000 ships unscribed after Song of Achilles had me crying at 1 a.m. I think I want to do all the myth retelling books now. Yeah, and there's a lot. So I don't blame you there. And good morning. How are you? Or yes, my son. Yes, that has been happening where people have guessed that I'm much younger than I am. Yeah, my son's graduating high school this year. So, in fact, if you ever see James Too Good on here or go to their reading sprint, you will find that we have this running joke where, like, there was one point where James realized that he was old enough to be my son. And so he now calls me mom, and, I call him son, and it's just like a running joke that came from that. He was like, "Wait a minute, how old is your child?" And he's like, "You could be my mother." So I have unofficially adopted him. And Kiana says, "Joan Crawford and Bette Davis as sisters." Yeah. Yep. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Yeah, interesting pairings. And Julie said, "Yeah, I bet you are, Kiana, because 'cause you've been up early today." And says, "If anyone besides me is interested, the Pulitzer Prize will be announced at 3 p.m." Oh, I am interested. Thank you for letting me know that, Anne. I was not looking out for that. I like have mixed feelings about whether or not I like Pulitzer Prize winners. But I do like to know about them. So, who are the finalists? Do you know, Anne? Do they do finalist? I don't remember how they release it. I don't remember. I feel like the Pulitzer is one where they release who the winner is and tell you who the finalists were all at the same time, but correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know. Good morning, Courtney. How are you? What are you up to today? How's it going? Hello, Coda. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. Kiara says hello to everyone. Hello, Sulana. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Bree, how are you doing? You're at the airport. Oh, very nice. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful flight. Did you go to what was it, a Polycon? I feel like Apollo the the thing that was in DC? I'm pointing in the direction of DC. And I hope you are well as well. Thanks for stopping by. And good morning, Capricia. How are you? Jumping in, reading graphic novels and Spiderwick Chronicles series. Very nice. What graphic novels? Because it sounds like multiples. Do you have a favorite so far? Hello, Elena. How are you? I hope you're doing well this morning. And Sue, only 18 pages read as you had to help hubby. He has to go to San Diego today. Is that a long trip, a short trip, a mid trip from where you guys are? I hope he has a safe trip, Sue. And Coda said hello to everyone. Kiana, Mary Kay, Kelly, Sue, Paul, Heather, Ann, Rita, Shavasa, Jaleesa, Bree, Alana, and all our other friends. Yes, 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 yes. And Kiana said, I'm at 74% of pillars. Ooh, you might finish it today, Kiana, depending on what's going on the rest of your day. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Grabbing some coffee and hugging the like button. Thank you. Enjoy your coffee. Ooh, Christina, I have the oat milk coffee cake creamer. I like it. I really like the oat milk one because it doesn't taste watery in my coffee and it doesn't upset my stomach like cow's milk does. Like I don't feel like I've had a whole meal afterwards. And Kay says, enjoying 1,000 ships. Yay! Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, he's very harsh on fiction books. He's predominantly a nonfiction reader. So if he says he likes a fiction book, especially one that he's reading for school, then it's usually going to be a good pick. That said, if you've watched some of my videos, you will know that I am not a fan of Heart of Darkness. He is currently reading A Heart of Darkness and quite enjoying it for all the reasons I don't like it. So there is some overlap in our reading taste, and then there's places where like it totally differs. But and Coda says hi to Christina and hi's to Coda. I love that King Coda. Kay said, I'm going to take Arabian Nights to the hospital with me. No doubt I will be in a few days waiting for surgery. So yeah, it could really could very well be a good choice. I will say, Kay, I would definitely take another book with you because there are parts in the story, especially at the beginning, that because she goes from one story to the next so quickly, it can become overwhelming and confusing. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Less hand movements. Good morning, Metzley. How are you doing? I am doing well. I hope you're having a good day. And Heather says, I've been working as usual, but love to hear all the book reviews. I can hear all my jars popping their seals in the kitchen. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! I'm hoping it comes out better. Well, I'm assuming it did if you're at the point where you're jarring it again. So I'm glad you were able to rescue your marmalade. Kay says, it's not great. It is my youngest son is 27 this year. It's devastating me every time I think about it. Um, wait, what is devastating you, Kay? I missed that. Oh, that you're like, yeah, your whole situation. Yeah. And the age of your son, I'm assuming. Good morning or good evening, almost time bedtime for you, Tokyo Chemist. You finished the nonfiction that you were reading, okay, and now you're starting a new one, a memoir of a couple in China growing up during Mao's communism. Oh wow, how was your nonfiction? Was it informative? I guess because it's not going to be like a good read, but did you feel like it was like well done? Well written and informative. And then what's the name of the memoir that you're reading? Because I feel like there's been a couple that have been very popular recently. And Rita says hello to Coda and Christina who have come in. And Sulana read a chapter but doing skincare, then heading to bed as it's midnight here. Yes, it is very late where you are, so very nice. And you're trying to get a sleeping pattern back. Fair enough. You're not going to do the, napping thing we were talking about on Friday. I did try a nap this weekend, guys. After our Friday conversation, it didn't work. Well, it did, but it wasn't enough. That's what I'm trying to say. And Heather says hello, as does Christina. And Kay, I have finally given up coffee. It really does not do me good, so had to say goodbye. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's taken me many months to end the relationship. I agree. Like breaking up with coffee is like a difficult to end relationship for sure. Christina says hello to Coda. And yes, coffee does. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yep. Because that is so true about coffee. Yep. Christina says hi to Kay. Rita, waiting on the hubby to get ready to hop in the car with me to head back to Home Depot for trip 8,909 for more pavers. I can totally get that, Rita. Yes, I can appreciate that. I do hear you mention Home Depot a lot, but your pavers look amazing. Worth it. Worth it. Just hold that picture in front of you as you guys go again. Alex, I bought Heart of Darkness at the thrift store a while ago. I was like, oh, I don't think I'll like this, but feel like I need to have it in my library. Yeah, Heart of Darkness just keeps coming back to me. I give the book away and it somehow ends up on a shelf in my house over and over again. It's kind of my boomerang book, if you will. So yeah, no, no, I don't think I'll read it again. We'll see. Christina, I drink an infused water with my coffee to counteract that. Oh, and yeah, yeah, getting away from that caffeine is so hard to do. Yeah. And you feel so aged, but your brain is still 21. Yeah, the body and the brain don't always line up. In some ways, I guess that's a good thing that like our brain like stays young longer, but what can you do? Yes, have a good night, Solana. Hello, Tammy. Oh, no worries. You're not really late. I'm reading Turn Left at the Cow. I have not heard of that. What is that about, Tammy? It sounds really good. And Kay says, I can't drink water, so made the change over to electrolytes for 50% in my daily intake and juice for the other half. Oh, all right. Well, that's good that you found a solution that works for you. And Tokyo Chemist says the nonfiction was very well done. Oh, good. Not anything I didn't know beforehand, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, but still well presented. That's good to know. The memoir is Our Story, a memoir of love and life in China. I have not heard of that one. Let me know what your thoughts are. And you did. It's beautiful. As the author also illustrated his own memoir. I'm going to have to look that up because that sounds really fascinating, and I love that edition of the author illustrating it. Wow, I'm out of coffee, but may need to get more. Good morning, Andrea. Yes, this is your first time here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. And you're reading the third book in the Bridgerton series. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I'm assuming you liked the first two. Did you like the show as well? I have neither seen the show nor read the books, but I know it's a popular one. Alex, your knees are like 80 and your brain is still a teenager. I know, I know. There's like they have a huge disconnect, right? And turn left at the cow, right? Isn't that like a like what? What is that title? I love it. Yes, and welcome to Andrea, says Coda. Very much so. Yeah, I'm also looking up Turn Left at the Cow when we go into this next sprint because I am also curious to know what that is all about. All right. Well, we made it through those comments pretty quickly, and I am, you know, still looking over at Shirley there, like wondering if it's been in timeout long enough to think about what it's done and is now going to act right. But I think I'm gonna finish up at least Arabian Nights. Maybe I'll split up Shirley. Maybe I'll read something and do maybe like 10 minutes of Shirley. Yeah, maybe I'll read 10 minutes of Shirley now and then switch back to finish out my Arabian Nights and then do another 10 minutes with Shirley. Small doses and get through chapter 4. Maybe that will work. Good night, Solana. Have a wonderful evening and rest of your week. And Tammy said, "Oh, it's a middle grade that you're supposed to read in June, but you're getting a jump start on it." Yeah, yeah, for sure, since it's the beginning of May. But sounds good. All right. Well, I hope you like it, Tammy. I hope it's a good book for you. All right, let's go ahead and get back into that sprint. Let me pull up the timer for you guys to see. We are only a few seconds ahead, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And there we go. I will see you in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did your reading sprint go? Mine went well. Like I said, I did make myself read 10 pages of Shirley. So, yeah, I don't have much to say about how that went, except I finished chapter 4. It only took me 3 days. This book reads so slow. Those 10 pages took me 25, almost 30 minutes to read, which is slow for me. Usually, if it's a well-paced and usually contemporary literary fiction or fantasy or something like that, easier reading, um, I can do at least a minute a page. Um, Most classics, I can do 2 minutes a page. This is pushing three. It's Oh gosh, it's gonna be a journey. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, so I did that. I got up and walked around a little bit. I remembered that there's still some cleaning I need to do in my house to get it ready to show. So I will probably listen to an audiobook the entire next sprint to get some of that done. So let's go to the comments and see how you did. And let's see. Andrea was saying, it's a reread for you. Okay. Oh, and you only have 100 pages left. Nice. You like it so far. You've read all the books in the series. This was the Bridgerton series, and you've seen the TV show and like the TV show more. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So this is like a favorite for you. Very, very cool. Very nice. Loving it. Loving it. And then, hello, Ariane. How are you? Just joining. Yes, you are welcome to Barnacle with Shirley. So on my Discord, there is a channel for Shirley. I don't remember whether you're on Discord or not. So let me know if you're not, because I think I may have made a read along for it as well. Or Melinda and I are talking about it on Voxer. So those are the options. I'm not so sure that Storygraph is one. I don't remember. I'd have to look. But I am mainly posting comments on, or will be posting comments. I haven't posted anything yet, but I will be on Discord and in Boxer. And yeah, you may have missed my earlier conversation saying that this is so, so slow. I'm not enjoying it, and it's at risk of being DNF'd. So hope your experience is better than mine. Both Melinda and I, so think that it starts slow. She has made it past chapter 6, and she said it took almost until chapter 6 before she was like, or no, until chapter 5 before she felt like there were characters introduced who she even cared about. I'm about to start chapter 5 at some point. Good morning, Karen. How are you doing? You'll only be here for a little bit. Fair enough. Well, we're glad to have you for whatever amount of time. And you'll be reading, oh, 4321. Oh, he did. I did not know Paul Auster recently died. I completely missed that. Oh my gosh. Wow. I will have to move that book up my list. How are you liking it, Karen? Have you just started it? Have you gotten into it? I have it, and it's one of my most anticipated reads for this year. I really like time loops and multiverses and all that kind of stuff. So the whole premise of that book has me interested. And I like a good long book. So it checks a lot of boxes for me. So let me know your thoughts on it for sure, Karen, because I am very, very interested. And I'm sorry to hear that Paul Auster died. And Tokyo Chemist read 45 pages of the memoir, but your eyes are starting to droop. Good night. Yes, thank you for happy reading. And I hope you have a wonderful night and a good next day. And she said, no reading this sprint as I had to go over things with my hubby. I did spend time doing that as well, Sue. So you're not alone. Oh, I'm sorry he's having a bad day. Yeah, I know some days are better than others for him. So I hope that you're both able to get through that well. And Kiana said, I made it to page 731 out of 973. Getting close. Yeah, I can imagine, Sue. It is very, very hard on the caretakers. And it sounds like you're his primary caretaker. Is that correct? Well, like I said, I hope you make it through the day. And I hope you have some respite places near you. Do you have that? Like either other family members or friends or like an actual facility that does respite care, like daycare, occasionally? I don't know if you've looked into that. Oops, sorry for the flash. Kay says up to chapter 10 of 10,000 Ships. So good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I might have to pull that from my son's shelves. In fact, I'm surprised that I haven't. Because usually, if he likes a book after he's done, I put it on my bookshelves. And I'm especially doing that right now because when we get packed, his books are staying packed, even once we get them back, until he decides to unpack them, which, since he's going to college, probably will not be for a very, very, very long time. Whereas anything that's on my shelf, I will unpack as soon as humanly possible. So hello, Olivia. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope your day is going well or went well, since your day is more over than mine is. And Coda said, yeah, Coda. I mean, we remember Jonathan Strange, right? Yeah, no, that was fast and smooth and easy and flowed well. And can I just say that this also has the Napoleonic Wars in it? I think it's the Napoleonic Wars. I really do. I think I'm just not a fan. Coda says, welcome to Karen and Livia. Hello, Denise. How are you? Oh, you joined 20 minutes ago. Okay, nice. So you got some of the sprint in. You just started Free Water, a middle grade book. Nice, on page 17. I haven't heard about it, but I hope you're enjoying it. Olivia says hi to Andrea. Oh, and you're reading the Bridgerton books. That's right. And can't wait for season 3. Ah, that would be why so many people are reading it. The next season's coming out. Makes sense. Okay, I am going to start Shirley soon, as intrigued by this tale of sadness. Yeah, there's no sadness yet. Sadness would make it more intriguing than it currently is, Kay. Livia says hi to Coda. Hey, Made with Books, how are you doing? Your boyfriend read 4321 and really liked it. Oh, and Siri Hustvet posted a long post on him passing on Instagram. Okay, I will need to check that out. Yeah, I don't tend to follow a lot of book news, but yeah, and Karen just started 4321 on page 34, and you like it so far, and you've had good luck with Oster. Okay, that's good to know because he has other books that sound really interesting that I also want to read. Did I start with any of the shorter ones? No, but I feel like he also writes pretty long novels anyway, which makes me like him even more. Metzley said, I'm reading The Hells of Notre Dame. Oh, wow. What's that about? Let me know. 30 pages and it's really good. Ooh, that's always nice. Livia, I was out all morning doing stuff and now I'm at home and I want only to read. I know that feeling. Not right now with Shirley, but in general. Soup, nope, it's just me right now. Okay. And his bad days are few, but when he gets them, it takes everything. I bet it does. Yeah, I have know multiple people in my life who have had dementia or who have had close family members with that, and then that is so true. Well, we are here to support you, Sue, whether you read or not. Anything we can do to help. Christina said, I did some sprint hopping, drank some coffee, and got out Cujo. For a second, Christina, I'm always misinterpreting your comments. For a second, I was like, you have a dog named Cujo as well? Crazy. Weird. Okay. But I realized you meant book. And Coda's like, oh. Libya says hello to Christina. And Tammy, have I read Dark Matter? I have not. I have heard good things about Dark Matter, and the couple of times I've briefly heard it described, I have been interested, like to the point where I no longer listen to people talk about the book because I've decided that I may at some point want to read it. And if so, I don't want to know anything else because I've already forgotten what little I've heard about it. So there's that. And Coda is on page 8 of 304. What are you reading, Coda? Did you say? I don't remember, but I'm guessing it's something your buddy reading with Christina. Did Christina say what she was reading? I'm not remembering anything this morning. Christina says hello to Livia. Metzley says it's like a retelling of the story of Quasimodo. I wondered if it was somehow related, obviously, to its namesake, but I don't remember the name if it is in English. A Sapphic retelling of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. So that's why I was guessing it was probably a retelling because Notre Dame was in the name. Interesting. So is Quasimodo kept on the outside because what's her face is now in a sapphic romance? Maybe I don't want to know because then that would like Might be a plot spoiler. But it sounds interesting, and I'm glad you're liking it. And Kay said, "I enjoyed Dark Matter. It's very good. Nice to know." Yeah, I've heard nobody say bad things about Dark Matter. Oh, I got yeah, you got it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were not you were not taking out your dog, Cujo. You got out the book. I get it. And Coda, I'll read Dark Matter with you. Sure, yeah, let's do it. End of the year. Sounds good. Yep. Okay, you're also reading Cujo. I don't know why I'm having a hard time connecting with this book thing here. Duh. That's what she just mentioned. I'm pretty sure I was still thinking it was a dog, even though I just said it wasn't. Oh gosh, yes. It's just gonna be one of those days. I'm drinking my protein milkshake, but clearly I need to throw it in my coffee. And Kiana says hello to Christina. Um, oh, an adaptation of Dark Matter? I haven't heard about that. Maybe. Oh, Google says there's one coming. Ooh, well, all the more reason that we've got to get to the book then, because that should be good, hopefully. And hello, Kata. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you reading today? Let me know. Good to have you here. Alex says, "My son just finished his last two chapters of The Giver. Oh, now I want to read the ones who walk away from Omelas with him. Or is that too traumatizing? I don't know. I've never heard of that book. So I'll have to let somebody else who maybe has weigh in on it. Um, yeah, like sometime. Yeah, sometime this year, eventually, one day, maybe. Yep. And good morning, Adrian. How are you? Good to see you. And Kiana saying hello to Kita. And Alex says, "I just saw a preview for the Dark Matter show. Never read the book, but only hear praise for it. Same, same, same. Very good." And a shout out to Kiana. Yay. All right. And that is the end of the comments so far. A couple more are coming in. But like I said, this round, I am going to be listening to um, 3 Men in a Boat. I had to actually look because I was like, what am I even reading? And I see you Voxered me, Coda. I'll check that out in a second. But I will be listening to my audiobook of 3 Men in the Boat. Or no, I'm not even reading 3 Men in the Boat. 3 Men on the Bummel and bikes. They're going on a bike ride. And then I will be cleaning. That is my plans for this upcoming sprint. And there were hellos to Adrian that came in. Betsley said, "Yeah, Quasimodo is not a main character, but this book has trans non-binary. I'm still doubting characters. It's a really good story." Awesome. Very cool. I'll have to look that up. I haven't heard of it. Alex says it is a short story. Oh, okay, by Ursula and Luke. Oh, okay. Maybe I have heard of that one then. But yeah, I still have no idea about the plot or premise, but just that little description sounds so familiar. And Coda says, "What up, Takita?" Kita says, and I hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Kita. "I'm listening to Just for Fun by Abby Jimenez. Nice." And Coda says to Alex, "I think I missed you on my initial hellos." So hello to Alex. And Yo Coda, "My daughter said hi to you too. How sweet." And Coda says hello right back. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put us into this next sprint so I can get my audiobook going. I guess first I should say I'm actually going to finish the last like page and a half I have to read in my daily reading for Arabian Nights, and then I'm going to listen to my audiobook while I clean. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. I'm slowly getting it together. Uh to Cujo? Is that what you're suggesting, Christina? That I latch on to Cujo? Do you see, do you see my face? Like me in a horror book? I want to sleep, Christina. I'm a little tired. Was that what you were suggesting? Okay, and I am pronouncing it right. Good to know. Good to know. Oh gosh, yeah. That was what you were suggesting. Thanks for the invite. I can't do it. I can't do it. If you don't know, guys, like I've mentioned it before, I'm the biggest scary cat, like, even the thought, "Even about a dog?" Like, in theory, that should not scare me, but, like, I would make it scare me. Like, I would have nightmares about some dog. And this is despite the fact that, like, I love Saint Bernards and I really one day would ultimately like to own a Rottweiler, but yeah. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go into the sprint and I'm gonna think about pleasant, happy things, bunnies and rainbows and puppies' wet noses, but small, cute puppies, not large, vicious dog noses. I'll see you after the sprint. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How was your sprint? How did that go for you? Mine is going well, and I feel like the day is flying by. I don't know if anybody else is feeling that way. Let's see. What did I do? I did finish my couple of pages in Arabian Nights, and then I spent the rest of the time listening to Three Men on a Bummel on my phone and cleaning some things. Fortunately, I just got notice that the showing of our house won't be till tomorrow, so I don't have to like hustle the cleaning. But I do still need to get most of it done today because I do work tomorrow afternoon and they're coming tomorrow morning at 11. So that's me. So when we left off, Christina was inviting me to join her and Coda reading Cujo. And yeah, that was Coda's response to my response. Yeah, and lions and tigers and bears. Yeah. Oh my, for sure. Yeah, no, can't do it. And Coda says hi to Coda. And Courtney says, did I say that right? I It sounded wrong. Anyway, Coda said hi to Courtney, and I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. And Courtney says hi back. And Courtney says, "Okay, I gotta run." All right, bye, Coda. Or I mean, my gosh, wow. Apparently, I can't get the two names to separate. Bye, Courtney. And Sue says, "Finally got hubby off on his trip. Okay, hopefully it will go okay." Yeah, hopefully so. I hope so. I hope so. And said, "I just got home from the neurologist, praying that I don't see the dog owner or I'm not responsible for what could happen." Oh no, I'm guessing that it was not a good like report. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. Uh, well, hopefully she'll be able to help you with that. Sue read 25 pages and now eating your morning ramen and veggies. Ooh, that sounds really good. Probably just because I'm hungry. Yeah, yeah, I agree. And hello, Brecht. How are you? I'm doing well, and you're editing your TBR and wrap up and need to film, edit, an intro for your long library vlog. Ooh, that sounds good. Kiana is at page 750, moving right along, and you're going to take a nap. Yeah, sounds like it. You were up very early. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Working, but popped in to say hello, hit the like button, and leave you running on my TV. Oh, thanks so much, Jamie, and have a great day at work. And thank you for this happy sprints to everyone. Coda said, no, reading that sprint hopped like a pro team chatty. Yay! And you know what? Some days that's like what it is. It's just like, I just need to chat. Hello, Stevie. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to today? Are you reading? Are you getting stuff done? Are you just chilling and chatting? And Andrea says, I finished my book and now I think I'll take a nap. Ooh, a napping sprint was coming up, I hear. And Denise said, made it to page 45. It's good so far. And I'm going to do some chores next sprint. Okay. Yeah. Some of us are napping, some of us are doing chores. And Coda said, hi, hey to Stevie as well. And Made with Books said, slow reading Charlotte Bronte, just like you. Managed one chapter during the sprint. Also read a bit in another book. Which Charlotte Bronte are you reading? Are you reading Villette? I feel like for some reason you're probably reading Villette. Yes, yes. Virtual hugs to Anne for sure. Alex says, I read the short story I mentioned. Okay, 5-page PDF. Oh, nice. So nice and short. And I'm trying to come up with a lesson plan so it feels more schooly than, hey, read this, let's discuss. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Yes, yes, homeschool problems. Yeah, I know. And then you have those times where you wonder, does it need to feel more like that? Like, right? And Coda says hello to Breck. And Livia says, I finished Zombies Evolved. Ooh, how was that? Sounds like are you doing Livia it's like Zombies May or something like that read along? Christina said, I was just chatting here and there and everywhere. Okay, chatty sprint like Coda. Nice. And yes, still reading Villette and taking my time with it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some classics just take time. And if it's worth the time it's taking, then that's not a bad thing. And Stevie, reading today. Yay! Later on, I have some errands to run, but for now, all the books. I'm reading The Last Olympian. Nice. Well, I hope you get some good reading in and get to enjoy and relax. And Coda said, now we're down to one, Christina. Maybe we'll get some reading in now. Not if I chat until you're close to the time for the next one. It all depends. And Christina said, hey to Kiana. Sorry, my chat is slow today. Oh, no, you're fine. Yes, zombie-a-thon. That was it. I don't know why, I can never remember, like, whether something's a, readathon, a challenge, whatever. And Alex, yeah, how much, do the kids have to know? Right, right, if you can speak and write competently about a book on demand, do you have to go much further than that with every read? Yeah, yeah, I can definitely understand the difficulty there. And Christina, exactly, Coda. Maybe I will read soon. Yeah. Oh, they all ended. Oh, that's right, because Laura had hers going. I saw Shauna was on at one point, and I don't know who else was on, or Nicole was on very early at one point, but I think she was off before I even began, like a while before that. Alex, like the cell science, they know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I think they're good. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like going into chemistry or bio or whatever, I guess it's because there's the potential, right? The more they know, the more potential they're full of. Metzley says, I read another 30 pages and this book is keeping me blushed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very, very good, I guess. Coda says, yeah, I'll probably not join any others until Paula starts. We're all yours. Oh, yay. Yeah, I sometimes have to draw the line too, where I'm like, there's days where I'm like, I don't really like feel like reading or I don't really feel pressed to. And then I'm like, yep, chat away, guys, sprint hop, sprint hop. But most of the time I'm like, no, I really want to read this book. And I'm like, okay, I just need to commit so I can get something done. And oh wait, Tina is on. Oh, well, too late. Good luck with that, Christina. But go say hi to Tina. And Olivia says, I think this month there is also horror mayhem. Yeah. I yeah, and there's mystery mayhem as well. There's a couple of different things. Yep. Yeah. Almost, almost. Oh, because Tina just started. She heard you guys. She was like, oh, they think there's only one going on. Let me fix that. And now the dog is barking. And you're both, oh no. Oh, maybe put some music on or something, Anne, so that you don't have to hear that in the background. Are they doing anything about that dog, Anne? Like, not the owners, clearly, but like your county or anything. I hope so. Alex says, yeah, that was the joke with my husband. The average adult will spit out that fact, but obviously there's a lot more to know. I know, I know. It's like, how much do I have to tell you? Hey, LA, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. What are you reading today? Or are you working? Or what are you up to? And Alex says, horror mayhem. Yeah, no, I will never be participating in horror mayhem. I mean, never say never. But major mental changes would have to happen for that to occur for me. Oh, well, yeah, Misery May. I think that was the one that I was trying to think of. There is also Misery May. Yes, that is right. Okay. So, because I like practically broke my back yesterday cleaning, and it's not that my house is that dirty, it's just we weren't planning on showing our house until we moved. And we've actually been going through our house and decluttering things and semi-packing the things that we want to pack. And so it's more just our house, like everything in our house is just kind of everywhere. And this is a person who's looking, I don't know that you guys really care and want to know this, but I'm sharing anyway. Story time. So the person who's coming to look, our house isn't on the market yet, but where our house is located, both the neighborhood and where our property in the neighborhood is exactly where these people want to live apparently, and they're willing to do some renovations, so they're willing to consider buying our house before we even put it on the market and having us do nothing to it. So they need to see it now because we're planning on putting it on the market very, very soon. But that meant like the chaos that was intentional then needed to be cleaned up enough so that they could at least see what was going on in our house. Like, our realtor didn't ask us to do that, but I know it matters. Long story short. And Ellie says, reading Black Fortunes. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what that's about because I always like to know. So yeah, so all that about my house was supposed to get me to the point where I was going to say that what I'm going to be doing this sprint is I'm going to be going back to reading the whole sprint, like with my eyeballs. So I think I'm going to do what I did before, which is read another 10 pages of Shirley. And then I'll probably read a chapter of The Mysteries of Paris because I need to get that in. And I'll go from there. Yeah, I think that's my plan. That's my plan so far. And LA says, yeah, it is good that we have someone looking at it now. Yeah. And what it is that our house backs to like water. Our neighborhood has like a little man-made river type thing that goes behind it, but it's mostly townhouses that back to it. And we are like one of two cul-de-sacs that are actual single family homes that back to this water. And that's what they want. And none of the other homes that have that are listed. So that's why they're particularly interested in seeing our house. And we asked our realtor to mention to other realtors that our house was going on the market. So we'll see if anything happens, but I figure if nothing else, we'll at least get feedback from these people. And it is good. It is a good sign that people are already interested. And hello, Stacy and Steph. How are you? And Stacy says, hi, happy Monday. Hello, hello. And you'll be working all day and happy to be here. Happy to have you. I hope you get lots of work done today. And you just scheduled sprints for tomorrow and so excited. Yay! I'm so excited. So next week is my last week of work and there's so much work stuff that I'm doing that I'm having to like go in like frequently when it's very busy. So I haven't been able to join you guys during my work days. But I have so many like at home tasks to do that I'm excited because the week after next I will be on your sprints getting stuff done. And Alex says, you're going to hop off. All right. Have a good day and good luck with the homeschool planning and homeschooling. And I will see you next time, Alex. And yes, Christina says, hello. Hello, Isa. How are you today? What are you going to be reading? I'm glad you're able to join for a little bit. Always exciting to have you here. And I have very exciting plans coming up for June. I'm super excited. I'm like, okay, we're going to ignore the fact that May just started. Because I'm already thinking about my like booktube plans for June, and partially because I've had to figure out what I'm going to do once all my books are packed. Like, how am I going to read? So I came up with a plan, and like now I'm really excited about it. And that's still not excited to not have my books for unknown amounts of time, but I feel better about not having them. I'll put it that way. And Metzley says, in a sweet way. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, blush because there are many sweet romantic phrases like, oh, like you need a partner. Oh, oh, that is nice then. Yeah. No, I was gonna say that I'm having a similar experience with the Tale of Genji, where like because there's so many romantic encounters, like Genji here, original player. But anyway, like he goes to visit this one girl that he thinks is cute, and she's kind of like, I don't know, dude, like, and she leaves and he immediately starts talking to her friend. So, but anyway, but there's so many cute moments with them. Like he's legit in love with every woman that he comes across and meets. It's a little weird at times, but at the beginning, because there's fewer women involved, you're like, oh, he's so romantic and sweet and cute. And then after a while, you're like, dude, okay. Anyway, I'm glad your book is making you blush in a good way. Anne said the police said to call animal control. Animal control. Oh gosh, Anne, I'm sorry. Yeah. Uh right. So then you'd have to do something litigious probably if you wanted to like get any movement on that. And you're too busy trying to recover. I'm sorry. That's a pain, Anne. And Metzley said, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, Metzley. That's what's going on in my book. It's one romance after the next. You're welcome, Mary. I'll see you around." And Metzley said, "Oh, he's so romantic and sweet and cute with every woman." Yeah, that's like the oh, you're so cute with everyone? Oh, just everyone's cute and attractive to you. Oh, okay. Like, there's even I swear at one point where there's a girl that he thinks is actually kinda ugly, and he was like, but that's kinda hot too." It gets weird. Like I said, my book gets weird, but I'm glad you're enjoying yours, Betsy. All right, there was our little chime. Let's go back into our sprint. And happy reading, everyone. I will see you in 45 minutes. Okey welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? I did get some more read and Shirley, and I have made it over the hump that is honestly the most boring beginning of a book that I've read in a while. But it has gone on to some other slightly more interesting characters, so I'm hoping it's gonna pick up from there. And then in addition to that, I also read my daily pages in the Mysteries of Paris. I have a lot of books going on right now. And I have six books that I'm rotating between right now. That is not particularly typical for me, but just happens to be how it worked out right now. So let me go to the comments and see how you guys are doing and how you did on that sprint. Let's see. Stacy and Steph had recently just joined. And yeah, I'm glad I'll be able to join you guys soon on your sprints as well. Looking forward to it. They said hello to Christina. Christina gave little hugs back. Hello, Rachel. How are you? I am having a good day. How is your day going, Rachel? What are you up to today? I hope you're having good weather and good times. Now, hello to Christina. Hello, Paula. How are you? Are you getting ready for your sprints? Hello, Alley Cat. How are you? What are you reading today or doing today? I hope the day's gone well for you. And Tammy said, I fell asleep for over an entire sprint. You know, you must have been tired. So hopefully it was good sleep and you're feeling refreshed. But yeah, I could have done that this morning too, easily. And good morning, Amber Lee. How are you? Doing some writing today before I let myself read. Otherwise, I'll just read the whole day and nothing else will get done. Fair enough. I know how that can go. Oops. At my table a little too close to me here, some bumping stuff. And Coda said hello to everyone that joined. Sue managed to get 41 pages done that sprint. Ooh, yay, and you should finish on the next one. Very good. Most boring beginning. Oh, couldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, you I didn't mention it, I don't think, but it's this book there, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't take a nap. And Christina and Rachel are saying hello. Hello, Gemstone Jasper. How are you? Slowly making progress in Elantris. Okay. I don't read traditional fantasy often, so it's a bit intimidating, but I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, that's fair enough. That's good. Yeah, and I have heard that Elantris does feel a bit more like traditional or older fantasy in style. So I'm glad you're still enjoying it. And Christina was chatting, got lunch for the kiddo, started getting your own together, and sent hubby off. Also got dressed and made the bed. Okay, well, hey, you getting stuff done. So that's always good. And Kita said, I'm 52% of just for summer. Very nice. Got some good progress. Denise didn't get any chores done, took a shower, ate lunch, and read 16 pages. Hey, you got stuff done. And if you put them on your chore list or on your to-do list, you know, it works out. And Jimstone says the audiobook is almost 30 hours, listening at 3 times speed and following along in the physical at 48%, no end in sight. I, I would agree. That does not sound like wow, that's kind of amazing because I don't feel like the book itself is actually that large. But maybe it's because it's a mass market paperback, but I still don't feel like it's one of his longer books. But yikes, wow. But then it must also be read really slowly unless you listen to everything on 3 times speed, because I think two is the highest I've ever gotten. Rachel says, my day's not so great. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, 6 of the 8 bonbons died. Wow, yeah, it's still morning, so you're gonna try and make the best of it. Yeah. Do you think it's the weather? Like, I don't know if the weather where you are is going up and down, but I know mine is here. Oh, I'm sorry, Rachel. That is a bummer. Well, hopefully the rest of your day goes better. Livia did some chores, read 21 pages of The Fake Dating Trope. That's a fun book name. Like it. And made with books, fed your dog, and made some notes for work tomorrow, but didn't read this time. Next sprint, hopefully. Yep, yep. I know. It is sad to hear about the bun buns because you've been sharing them with us. And hello, Vanessa. How are you today? What are you up to? How are things going? Hope you're doing well. Sue also says, sorry to Rachel, bunnies are fragile. That is so true. Christina said hi. And Vanessa said, I feel like I haven't been on the internet in like 5 days. Oh, yeah, I've had weeks like that or even weekends like that. I feel like if it's like been a couple days, it feels like a very long time. So I can totally understand that. Well, hopefully you got stuff done that needed to be done and now back to, this other version of normal. And hello, Cinda. How are you? Ooh, aqua aerobics. I love aqua aerobics. So fun and exhausting and good on the joints. Bit of gardening and finally able to read. Nice. What are you reading today, Cinda? And Vanessa, but now everyone is out of my house. Yay, there you go. And back home. Yeah. And so back to normal for you. And did you have fun, Vanessa? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, best time of my life with booktube friends. Oh, so nice. Oh, did you have booktube friends come to visit you or did you go somewhere? I thought for some reason you were going somewhere, but that sounds like you had people over. Well, that either way, whichever way it went, it sounds great. So I'm glad you had a lot of fun. And Gemstone said, I usually read on 2.25 or 2.5 and following along. Usually 1.8 when just listening, makes sense. Exception is 2 times when following along on Spotify, since rewinds count against your 15 hours. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so then maybe whoever's narrating Elantris is also just a slow like reader. So I could see how that could happen. And Vanessa says hi to Christina. Rachel says they're inside where it's warm and dry, and I'm feeding them 6 times a day. But sometimes, yeah, they just don't make it. Yeah, like she said, they are very fragile creatures and just part of ranch life, but it's more frustrating, yes, when they're little. Yeah, when they're little babies. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, it is because you feel like, I was trying so hard, and a lot of energy goes in because it's more constant with than with older animals. And Rachel says hello to Vanessa. Cinda says reading fast like a girl to try and help with health. Oh, okay. So like it's a book on fasting. Okay, interesting. Well, I hope you find some useful information there. And Vanessa says, yes, Nell, Leandra, and Bree. Oh, and Katie. Oh, okay. See, I knew that some of them were traveling places. I just didn't put and two together to figure out where. Because I think every time I saw somebody mentioning it, they were mentioning going somewhere, but I always missed the where and didn't want them to have to, like, repeat the whole thing that they clearly had been talking about. So that's funny that they were all going to the same place, which is your house. Awesome. And Vanessa said hi to Rachel. And Jimstone Jasper said the point of view situation is weird. Okay, instead of following whoever has the most action, it goes in a cycle. Okay, so you're just one, two, three, one, two. Okay, okay. If I'm into one, after you two and three before getting another chapter for one. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I don't know if I prefer the predictability of the cycle or if I'm like, nope, stick with one, then go back, but then I feel like a character could fall off. So I feel like really if you're going to have multiple POVs, like I better be invested in every single character all the time. So I could definitely see how that could make it like a little struggle bus like. And Alley Cat said reading The Witcher, The Time of Contempt by Andres Sapkowski, got to page 84. Nice. Kita's slow narrators are the best because it's easier to understand them and put them on a higher speed. Yeah, I do like that. If it's a slow narrator, I feel like I have more wiggle room with how to do it. And then it's always nice to have that feeling that you thought a book was going to be super long and find, oh, no, it's only actually a fraction of that time because I can listen to it on a higher speed. And Jim Stone says, yeah, Elantris narrator is slow, but that's understandable considering all the fantasy names. That makes sense. Places, words, concepts. Yeah, takes time to remember how to pronounce everything. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then, like, it doesn't affect you as a listener. And Courtney's back. Nice. And this is a day of getting stuff done. Fair enough. Get all the things done, and then the rest of the week is great. Anne said, I only have 20 pages left in Brotherless Night. Oh, you highly recommend the book. So, what is Brotherless Night about, Anne? I've heard it mentioned around, but I don't actually know what the book is about. So, give us a little, like fit on the screen summary if you can. Okay, so I'm knocking some must reads out of the way. I do feel like there may be a little, or no, I don't have to do any more cleaning now because they're not coming until tomorrow. And we're getting off at 2. So yay. So I'll be able to read some more this next sprint. So since it's working well, I'm going to read another 10 pages in Shirley, which will have gotten me to 30 pages today, guys. This is amazing given that it took me like the whole weekend plus to read the first 50. So, okay. So I'll read another 10 pages in Shirley. And then I think the next book that I'm going to cycle through is I'm also reading this 10 Black Writers Respond to William Styron's Nat Turner's. And man, you guys want to talk about some harsh criticism. There is some harsh criticism. But one of the things that I like about this book is that it puts everything in context. Like the writers in here talk about like how Nat Turner had been viewed up to that point, and what William Styron's book did based on just his own imagination versus facts. And then they also put it into the context of what's going on in like the civil rights and Black Power movement and that kind of thing, and how William Styron's book is perceived in the moment with all those things going on. So I kind of appreciate the fact that this is an older book that came out very soon after his. And yeah, I don't know how I'm going to review this book because it won't necessarily make a ton of sense since I'm not also talking about William Styron's book. But it's there's some really good writing in here. I'm basically just reading an essay or two at a time, depending on their length. And they've all been really good. And this is not too long. It's only like 10 essays, and like the longest is 10 pages. Some are only like 3 or 4 pages. But yeah, so I'll probably read another essay or two out of that. And yeah, so that's what I have going on these next 2 sprints. And then yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to stop talking and put us back into our next sprint, because 45 minutes will bring us to the top of the hour, which will be 2 o'clock. And then I will chat until our comments are done, and then we'll be done for the day. So this will be our last sprint. And Gypstone says it's just hard to get invested into each character since you go like an hour between each of their chapters. Yeah, and the chapters are long too. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. And but you're enjoying it. Okay, well that's good. Okay. And Courtney is doing work stuff this sprint. All right. Well, let's get to it. Let me just put up the little banner so that everybody knows this is our last sprint. And let me get up our little thing timer. That's what it's called. And I'll just go ahead and oops, reset it to 45. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello, and welcome back. And yeah, so how did that sprint go for you guys? Mine went well. I did get 10 more pages done in Shirley, and at least to some extent, this seems to be working for me. I think what I might do the rest of the day is just do 30 minutes of Shirley and then do 30 minutes of just getting other things that I need to get done because that's what it's seeming like. I don't think I can handle more than 30 minutes of that book at a time. But I think if I do that, I might be able to get through it. It has also picked up a little bit, and I'm slightly more interested in what's going on. So I will probably be working my way through that, listening to my audiobook and updating some reading things, some buddy reading stuff, and continuing to get my house together. Though it's pretty together at this point. So yeah, well, yeah, I'm like feeling all the allergy things right now. So let me go to the comments and see how you guys did on this last sprint. Courtney was saying she was planning on getting some stuff done today. Oops, dropped some tabs. And that you have contractors in and out your house. Yeah, that's not my favorite thing either. I know that you're thinking about moving too, I think. Um, Anne said, basically, your book is about the Civil War in Sri Lanka. That's right. I remember you mentioning that you were reading a book about that. Somehow I just didn't make the connection between the title of the book and you telling me about this. In the 1980s, it is not a war book, however, it tells a story of one family. Okay, sounds good. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? How's your day? I am well, just stopping in to say hi and tap the like button. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Oh, so you finished your book. Yay! And trying to decide which of your six other books you should read next. What are your choices? You've heard mine. I have Shirley going. Well, of all the books that I have going, the only ones that the rest of the day I will read more out of would be Shirley and Tale of Genji. So, and Tale of Genji is definitely feeling like popcorn fun to me. So, yeah. Oh, and 3 Men and a but that's on audiobook. So I'll just listen to that while I'm getting stuff done. But what else do you have going on, Sue? And Laura, hey, you finished your sprints and have done a few bits and pieces. We'll be reading The Ever King next. Very nice. Well, I hope your sprints and your like Sib book club read are going well. It seems like they are. And just realize, yeah, this is the last sprint. I know I'm not going for long today, unfortunately. And Isa, you got a little red as well. Wonderful. Rachel made tea and ate a biscuit and answered emails and then nodded off. That seems to be the theme of the day, Rachel, is that people are like, and good night. Many of the sprints have been napping sprints. You're very welcome, Tammy. It was nice to have you here. I know you got a good nap in as well. Allie got you got to 100, page 114. Very nice. Good progress. And yeah. I am glad to. And honestly, that was the reason that I hadn't DNF'd it yet, is that Melinda, who I'm reading it with, she had made it to chapter 6 and she told me it got better. Because I'm not gonna lie, on Saturday, I waited for her to update before I continued reading because I was like, let me see if she makes it further than chapter 4 and has any thoughts on it. And sure enough, she did make it past that. And she was like, it took forever, but it got better. So I'm not going to say it got massively better, but it's gotten to like a, okay, let me see how this is going to go story. I'm still not invested in it though. I'm still not hooked. She's still having to convince me. Made with Book said, thanks for the sprints. You're very welcome. Read some pages in your Germany contemporary. Nice. And started another chapter in Villette. Very good. Well, got lots done. Denise made it to page 102 and you're still liking it. Good. Have a good afternoon or evening for you as well. You're very welcome. You're welcome as well, Allie Cat. Have a great day. Christina said, I did some stretching and got my second cup of coffee, chatted about what we are reading in book club and when we are watching Outlander, fun, and started reading the introduction of Cujo. Ooh, you got all the things done. Sounds good, Christina. You had a very productive sprint. She said, "Well, I have it down to We Have Lived in the Castle and two middle grade books, The Mystery of Hidden Valley and The Cipher of the Seven Sisters." Ooh, good choices. I would go with We Have Always Lived in the Castle, but that's just because I want to read that book at some point. And you're very welcome, Christina. I hope you have a beautiful and peaceful rest of your day as well. And the same goes for everyone else who is watching. Thank you guys for joining me as usual. This feels so short compared to last Friday. I'm like, how are we already done? Don't we have like 17 more sprints to go? But no, we do not. So maybe some other time we will do that again. But for now, thank you guys so much for coming. I always love hanging out. I feel like today was like a nice, cool, chill, calm reading sprint, and I definitely appreciated that. I hope you guys did as well. And yeah, that is it from me for today. You're welcome, Sue, and I hope you all have a fabulous day and a fabulous start to your week or finish of your Monday, depending on your time zone, and that you all have a great rest of the week. And I will talk to you next time. Bye.